Alright, cats, we're going to try that again. It has been a little bit of a confusing time trying to get vertical and all that stuff to work. Alright, so let's do that. And we will just go from here. Okay, so that thing's going to be way up there. Probably where those Glinthawks are. We're in the area. I'm pretty sure we can't go higher up. All this for a metal flower. Oh, it's right there. Instead. Never mind, we just got hit again. Hey Garden, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I know. TikTok finally died. I am very upset about it. Well, I had a good run. The only thing I'm kind of annoyed about is how we had 54,000 followers on there, and now it's just non-existent. Face. That. I've seen Frost. Work, but it was worth a shot. Sunfall down there for all I care. That is perfectly a-okay with me. We're going for the vantage point over here now.
Sunfall. The Mad King
Oh, that's
Duran's summer
Sunfall.
palace. A bulwark of cards your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Okay.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think we can get around this way. Yeah, Guard, we'll see if it actually makes a comeback or not. We're just gonna see if we can Skyrim horse to the top of this. And, of course, we're gonna have issues. I mean, at least it's scrappers. Alright. We're good.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
No, I'm thinking this is a spaceport. Honestly. Like, I could be wrong, but... Okay, so... we need to go down there. There's a rock breaker site right there. So I'm guessing there are ruins, because usually that emblem is theoretically associated with ruins. Whether or not that's actually what it is kind of a different story. I am hoping my audio's on. We were having some technical difficulties earlier, and I think I got it sorted out, but YouTube is being... it's being a little weird with me, so... I think my audio was turned on. I could be wrong. Let me see here. Sorry. I'm checking out one of my settings really quick. Yo, Ark, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so usually we stream on regular YouTube. I'm trying shorts out, and for whatever reason, it's giving me like a lot of issues. So we're trying to play it through like one by one, and try and get it working, because it's a whole new experience. It's not like how streaming on TikTok was with vertical. It was at least a bit more simple. YouTube, like if I wanted to stream on horizontal and vertical at the same time, you apparently had to have like 2 different stream keys and a whole bunch of stuff kind of working in tandem with each other, and I haven't fully figured out the steps to utilize that. No, we are doing Forbidden West after this. Absolutely. No, it's good. I think Ken was in here earlier. I don't know if he still is or not. Because Twitch isn't giving us any issues, it's the other. And if you guys were watching on YouTube, I do apologize for the break. We're having a few minor issues here. we're new to streaming on YouTube. This is a whole new experience for me. Dude, right? Work has actually been really good. I don't have work Monday. It's a holiday, so it's our last holiday until May, I think. I think May's our next paid holiday. Oh. I meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. Yeah, there's a perfectly good zip line right in front of me. I just decided to roll off. I mean, yeah, it's what you do. It's normal. That's killing her. I don't really want that.
I'll tuck that away.
More kiln root. This is what, rat? I cannot talk today. Wax. That was freeze rhyme. Alright, we're at Sunfall. We got a side quest up here.
What he's doing, bringing in these outlanders.
I never thought I'd feel this bad on such a bright day.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away.
Why does that sound like a United
Perhaps
Healthcare
he was
CEO?
always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Yes, nobody is immune to the temptation of heresy. Not even Uthid.
Yeah, it's the American healthcare system. That's exactly what he just described. Oh, we got 10 skill points. Wow, okay. Faster reload, we're going to need that. Increased damage when health is low, possibly. Column mount, tinker, removed and reused. Down machines, what else we got? Let's do that, and we'll do the triple shot. Okay. Let's go find out where this guy's at. Yeah, we haven't done Frozen Wild yet. That is coming. I was told to do it just before endgame. Which I'm assuming we're getting kind of close to getting there. Why is it... There. Get rid of that.
Sworn Sunfall was more crowded just a few weeks ago.
I messed around with it in OBS, and I could not figure out how to transform the screen to go vertical like that. Because when I did, it stretched it out, and it was unlegible for anything.
Are you Galiv?
But on TikTok, this
The
is how we
healer?
always did it, because it's
I
easier
had
to see
planned
chat.
to spend the day
with a black
gazing at the
screen.
lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Okay.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Yeah, it's just like the American healthcare system. Well, I watched a couple of YouTube videos on it, and like I said, to do it horizontal and vertical at the same time is apparently very time-consuming. So I'm gonna try it out like
What's
this, kind of see
stopping
how
you
it
from
is,
just
and then
making you do it?
try and
I'd have
play
to
with it a
cause
bit
a
more.
situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how
How's your
deals
day going, Deb?
work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please, on my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
That's a way to look at it. Well, luckily we already had the part. We didn't have to go hunting. The night's been okay. It's been a little crazy. I got off work last night at midnight, and I woke up at noon today. Like, I was just exhausted.
Every day, just to reminisce about Meridian.
I got a lot of work done, and still more to do.
I hear foes keep disappearing in the night. Deserters, if you ask me.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
New soldier delivered my rations today.
Alright.
When I asked about
That was
the
a
old
quick
fellow,
side quest.
all he said was, gone.
I fear this ceasefire.
Yeah, I got 2 aircraft out of line completed, so they're all sold and ready to go. I put a harness into the 3rd plane. What's going on over here? I still have one more harness to put in. I'm not even trying to do my ground studs and connectors and everything. It's just going to take forever. Oh yeah, they're definitely new.
Is the ceasefire going to put more food on our tables?
Take the shards. Let me do a quick save before we go up there.
He's always been a righteous
What's she called?
man.
And shockingly, these guys have not attacked us
You know why I
yet.
survived this? A commitment to quality. People never stop needing well-made wares.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything?
still doing the sacrifices.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Reforger.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, for now.
Give them time. I'm sure they must.
Oh, they're dead. Those guys are dead. Alrighty then. Back in gladiatorial Rome, basically, just with giant robots.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Just look around for a second, see if there's any IDs or something. I guess we're in barracks and we're just walking through here like nothing's happening. Don't mind us.
She got sick and died in attack. She was old, but it happened so fast.
I heard Oberhavas is...
At least these guys actually act like troops.
Whatever worked the mercenaries, at least Carja don't have to debase ourselves with it.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Talking to a couple outlanders. Looked like he was giving them orders.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people who clearly do not belong here.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Okay.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Oh, the Kestrels.
He never showed.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
There's gotta be more to this Uthid.
Oh. Ah! Yeah, hiding in plain sight. And we're stuck. You felt your first playthrough as well? Yeah.
Whenever someone...
I've kind of noticed that the parkour in this, while it's great, don't get me wrong, it's not on point just yet.
They're not waiting to come home.
All these out.
Supposedly in Forbidden West it's better, but we'll see.
Deaths, weird disappearances. What is going on here? You do what
The
you
balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Oh yeah, we know all about short drops now, don't we, Silence? Oh no, we are going down. Never mind.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay, so right here, do we need to go do Frozen Wilds? Is this the point of no return? Okay, just repair bear. This is not in game. Okay.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Okay.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Alright.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Oh, that's where we're going. Yep.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
What'd you miss? We opened up a machine door.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay, text log. You will read about that later. Read about that one later as well. Yeah, so where we ended last night is where we started today.
And wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Restock or else. Soundproofing.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Yeah, I noticed you fell asleep last night.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh wait, no. Dav, that's right. Okay, so did you hear about what... Did you see the holograms when we were in the big building, or were you asleep?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That kind of sums it up for you, Dab.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Let me see here. I'm not sure if it was actually in here or not. Okay, no, that's something else. Okay, I don't think it saved that, but you can probably see it in the stream.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Hey, what was that?
That is accurate, yes.
So these... They feed off them?
Not just people. All
This is
organic
not a war!
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennium of evolution. Liquefied. The miracle of life reduces...
Let this darken the sky.
Biofuel?
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh?
Guide this.
No, Doctor.
Please.
He's
Tell
going
him
crazy.
Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Okay, so that Tom Peach guy apparently went totally insane. No, I don't think the game is almost over. I thought it was, but somebody on Twitch is saying that we still got a bit.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Okay. Brad and
Who previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Okay. So it was just a back-end way. Let's get these.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Okay, so these are the people who worked on Zero Dawn. This is what I'm getting from this. I kind of want to look at this one really quick. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that the candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the feral plague and the preservation of the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. Addendum B1 and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. If a candidate asks you for time alone to review the supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams are blank. Jeez, it is getting darker.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Okay. On filter.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
All right then. Yeah, so everyone's kind of going crazy.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
Oh.
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alright, well that's a lot to take in. Make your selection. Participation, indefinite detention, medical euthanasia. Okay, you are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family member or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your life, or live out the remainder of your natural lives. Wow, that sounds dark. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse the program or refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact You will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the feral plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. So in other words, it's like, you're confined until we're done. We can euthanize you, or when the world is just completely dead, we'll let you out on the surface and good luck. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time instead you may instead opt to participate or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. All right, then. I want to make sure I didn't miss a thing. It doesn't look like it.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
I feel kind of bad for that guy.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Dad, this game got dark.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you.
Alert.
Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
Uh-oh, here
I'm
we
afraid
go.
that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Okay, yeah, so Dab, we are having an issue. CFC, ni hao. My Chinese is horrible, I do not know very much of it at the moment. Just bear with me. Let me check one thing, actually, while we are here really quick. So, Dab, I think we only have one more of those power cores that we have to find. And I want to say... There's the Grave Horde. What is this last one? Oh, it's in Gaia Prime. Never mind. It's not the area that we are currently in, so we do not have to worry about that. What is this place? Alright, it's nothing. We got all of the stuff in here. And next room.
I'll find a use for you.
Sorry, sending a quick message. Okay, we are good.
Intruder! Get her!
They saw me.
Whatever you
This
do,
is it.
don't die now.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Something broke! Remember the plan!
My goodness, got one. There we go. I was gonna say, hopefully you should be able to heal.
Take another!
Yeah, so the game is called Horizon Zero Dawn. It's kind of an RPG. It's more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Exploration. We're getting a lot of data logs currently.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Okay. So, I'm just going to call you City, since you're not able to type to us. Basically, what happened in this game, it takes place 1,000 years in the future. Our civilization made war robots for companies, so they could buy them if they needed security or whatever the case may be. These robots had the ability to self-replicate, make more of themselves, and if their batteries were low, they could eat plants or corpses or whatever to recharge their batteries. Well, somehow, we haven't figured out how yet, but the robots went rogue. So the robots are constantly making more of themselves, and eating the planet away. So Zero Dawn, which is what this game is called, is basically this project where there's a small group of scientists, which is who we're finding out about now, that are working on this AI, basically, while the majority of the human population, like civilians, men, women, children, like basically anyone who is alive that can carry a gun, they are giving them guns, fighting the robots, trying to hold them off while the scientists can do this thing that no one knows what they're doing. So they're making a robot, or an AI, I should say.
This'll do.
That will basically remake everything. So when the world completely is devoid of all life, the AI will be able to shut down the machines, because the type of coding that they have will take like 50, 80 years, something like that. And they only have about 16 months. So not a lot of time. So when the robots are dead, the AI will then start making robots or machines, which is what you see in this game. And the machines are planting grasses, they're cleaning the water, they're cleaning the air. Eventually they'll start taking embryos from animals and releasing the animals, and then eventually humans will get re-released out. But yeah, this is like 1,000 years in the future, which is why everybody's kind of using spears and such.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut that out. Christina, away.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Silver.
Okay, where are we at?
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Let me see.
Parker out.
Everything's in reverse. Okay, so I think this one's right, up, left, down, right. Nope.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay, that one is missing something.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
But yeah, TikTok is officially dead. It's depressing. Okay, nothing up here. There's something over there.
Found one. Looks intact.
Let's see what's in this thing. Take all that.
That should do the trick.
Okay.
Let's get that door open.
So this one needs to be down, if I'm reading this right. This needs to be left. That's up. Right down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Okay. I get the feeling we're gonna have like a huge gotcha moment here. Oh, these guys.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
How many are there?
Too close!
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
Like a stalker.
Stairwells have collapsed.
I am shocked that actually worked. Oh, there's more.
Try to run. Fall before the shadow.
Don't you say it, Dab.
Farewell, fool.
That's the last of them.
H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Heck. Oh.
Eyes on me, brother.
Why do y'all have Deathbringer guns? Well, I'm taking that.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Okay. Yeah, CFC, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer them. Let's see, any other data points in here we need? It's a text log. We will look at that here later. Just double check that there's nothing down here. Alright. I think we're good. Next room.
These will keep.
Snag those. So that's how it's sounding, but it doesn't sound like they're fighting each other. It's basically the AI that they're making is going to be able to generate the deactivation codes for the robots that are running around, like, you know, the war machines. And then when it's done, the robots that we see in this game, like the animal robots, it's going to make those to redo the atmosphere, right, redo the planet. But what they're trying to figure out is why they suddenly became violent. So, like, why the stalkers and all the aggressive machines started showing up. That's what they're trying to figure out. And they said that started 10 or 15 years ago.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
It could have.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Huh. So something else must have gone wrong because everybody's speaking English. curiosity. Alright.
This was under this. Company!
Somehow, he did not call an alarm. I just freaking love that. How did he... Ah, I see. Maybe. Why can I not get up there?
Off you go.
Can we not get up there?
You won't survive. The shadow will reach you. I will teach you to bleed.
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Alright, let's try this. There's some stuff up here.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Yeah, this game is getting dark. I mean, it was already kind of dark, but...
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate.
Of
and
course
then,
it does.
Only then does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. Where is this one? From Elizabeth Sobek. Color me confounded Liz, Bash Core, anyone who says the old TT codes to Bash Core straight up lying, and you know it, old... I don't even know if I could read this. That is some bad grammar. Hades Protocol. Alright. Archive abuse. We are going to read those later, by the way.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Interesting. Alright. So that's where babies come from.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
no room.
I'm telling you, Dab, if I ever get a girlfriend, I'll make sure I put that on there. So, babies come from machines, right? It'll go over perfectly.
Cradle facilities.
Don't you say it, Ken.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Nah, I was making a bad joke where it's like, if I ever get a girlfriend, I'll just be like, yeah, so we can go have a baby. We'll get a machine, have the baby in the machine. Like I said, it's being completely sarcastic.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay, so we heard Gaia.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Okay, so that's going to have like a lot of significant impact if you think about it, like making an AI and then realizing that it actually has empathy.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Oh, that thing.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
pry open the door. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Okay, so the colony ship was destroyed. Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, have my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So now, no, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. Okay, well, we've seen rabbits and foxes. We haven't seen wolves. We've seen some birds. There's already been too many lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Miramar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be... Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I see what you're saying. Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. I was about to say, like, wow, that just got totally dark. Okay. So, some of the, like, animal specimens and everything have already been lost.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
I mean, as heartless as it sounds, he does kind of have a point. Oh.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, it's that guy. Uh-oh.
No!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Jeez. That was a grenade.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
This guy is crazy. You're a thug, you're a fool. You're a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Ooh.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Caspian is slaughtered.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate.
You're hesitating right now.
The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Is that the doctor?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Strength against it.
Gotta get out of the way.
Oh wait, I think it's pretty good. I'm just
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That's it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's linked. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'll get my weapon back.
I'm strong enough for it.
If that platform collapses, I'll get my
Kill Behemoth.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Got it.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
That is true, kid.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Nora? Oh, look, came to the rescue. Oh, they know each other. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He helped me. Look at him coming to the rescue.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
What'd you miss? A gladiator battle?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Alright.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Interesting.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Okay,
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought Arma to conceal your identity.
Okay.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Alright. Well, we kind of got an apology after him. So he said he brought us a new armor. Oh, okay. I'm still going to keep this one, I think. And we have a quest that we got to do. We got several things we got to do, honestly, but still. Alright, let's come up. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't go without that armor equipped. Never mind. So we do have to put that on. Where was... There he is. I want to see if I get a better version of this armor.
The growth is just another thing. Something to tell and discard.
Okay, we can get that one, but there's not a... Oh, there is a heavy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get the heavy. And let's go to crafting, outfits. Should be good. So I actually do kind of recognize this armor because I have a Funko Pop with Aloy in this Shadow Karja armor.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Okay, yeah, who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Okay.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Well, she's interesting.
How she escaped? That girl was clever.
Alright. So it's over there. Let's fast travel and we'll kind of work our way up there. We'll go help this guy, see what's going on.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
I think we already helped that dude. We also need medicinal properties. Like, where in the world does it take place? I think this is in Nevada. Or Arizona. Might be Arizona.
Can't be too prepared.
Ken, do you know where the Karja Sundom is? Is that Arizona? What town? So the town that we were just at is Sunfall, which is a Shadow Karja town, but there's not a actual U.S. city
Going down
that's
fast.
there that I'm aware of. So basically, Sunfall has like the higher-ups and royalty and everything living in the city, but the peasants and migrants and everything are living outside the tents and all that.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Speaking of which... Fishbone... I need a rabbit bone. might need to get rid of a few things. Is it Utah? Okay, so maybe it's in Utah, and I'm just wrong. Got a goose in the water. Another rabbit. And no bone. So we're
Save these for the trail.
It's not the AI. So Hades is a subordinate function of the AI. So I guess it is an AI, but it's not the AI. Does that make sense? It's like a split personality. So we have to defeat Hades.
Foot track stop here. Time to climb.
Let's see. But first, here in a minute, we have to go help out our tribe. So we're going to be going back to the Nora land because they're apparently being invaded. So we need to go help them. But I want to get the side quest out of the way really quick. So the tribe that basically cast us out and everything, we're going to basically show up and save their asses.
All right, made it. Where did you go? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Let's see.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Alright, so he's going this way. Daybreak used to be Lake Powell. Okay. So that's the city by the water, right? Like this? No, that's not Daybreak. That's Bright Market. Cut Cliffs. Shattered Kiln. Gatelands. Free Heap. Day Tower. Sunstone Rock. Yeah, the game's definitely not accurate one-to-one, but... Oh, it's a bunny. And, of course, there's nothing.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
That was a good hit. The AI. Yeah, kind of. That's kind of a good way to look at it. When we get over there, I'm sure it'll kind of explain a little bit more. Looks like this way.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Well, he didn't take the heart or anything.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Okay. Well, he's talking to us.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right.
Password between two states.
Each
that's
dawn
fair.
in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Yeah, honestly, Deb, I'm not really sure how on, like or YouTube Shorts and everything, how to get discovered, because you know you put videos up, but it's kind of hard to gain traction.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
1 second.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course.
Oh,
he was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Okay, so he is being framed, is what I'm getting from this.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Alright,
when we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Eyes on me, lords!
No, let's do precision. What kind of supplies do you have out of curiosity? Take all that, thank you.
Ready to die?
Okay, well apparently the precision bow is not hitting that far out.
It's up to you now, man.
We're
Rally,
shield.
We can still finish them.
I shan't let you fall.
Can I get up there?
For the honor of the Karja. For my honor.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. Nowhere to run now.
He's using like explosive arrows or something. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not sure why it's not. Like honestly, I don't even know if this is in shorts.
A righteous fight. For what it's worth.
Like I don't know if this is like a YouTube short that I'm streaming to, or if this is a regular YouTube.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
That just in case.
Look out!
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Snow chill itches.
Yeah, Deb, is this in shorts or is this in regular?
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
The Osram.
A robust defense is the most
She's getting better.
satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Jeff.
Okay, there goes one.
We'll down them swiftly.
Goes two. Taking three, whichever.
Pull them back. For the faithful! Victory!
Okay.
Look out! To your left!
I didn't know how to check on it, honestly. Like, I just saw that the landscape was changed, but...
Come on, Bongs, fight back! Ready to die?
Keep fighting, you filthy maggots! You're as good as dead.
Getting picked off!
Yes, you are.
Can't afford any more losses. Fight!
Ah, true.
I've been a soldier a while longer than these dregs.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahamut thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Heck yeah, let's do it. Yeah, if I can figure out how to do duel, it would be great, but when I looked at it, they're like, oh, you need to schedule this, get this stream key, and then you have to do this stream key, then you gotta do this. It was really confusing.
This won't be easy. Bahamut still has his personal guard.
Like, all these videos that I was watching, it was really confusing what they were talking about. So I'm gonna have to kind of look into it a little bit more, because YouTube is a totally different thing, like, compared to Twitch or even TikTok for that matter. Let's get what supplies we can really quick. Okay. Oh, Bahamut.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After.
All right, here we go.
Scalp the savage. Helis said she would blood the sun.
The sun blazes at our backs.
He wants to scalp us? Okay.
Oh, the sun sets on your
Shine
pathetic life.
Alright, there's one.
Stay on the move.
Our biggest threat is going to be that guy right there.
Make it hurt.
I'm going to try
the
something
shadow
really
falls
stupid.
for justice.
I didn't know that was actually going to do anything, but I had to try. That was worth a shot.
Kill the traitor.
Judgment
Kill
upon you.
Nora. sun sets on his perch.
Oh, he's panicking.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils.
Cheap-scented oils?
I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
All right, Arbiter.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Okay.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
All right.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Okay, that's sweet.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
So do you think if we said that at a funeral for somebody we just didn't like, you think we would get kicked out? I mean, I'm just speaking hypotheticals here.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay, we got
The
that.
Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay. Let's go find this guy. Okay,
I'd have to ditch something.
Save real quick just in case. You do not look
You're
good.
Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
A rock breaker?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face.
Yep.
I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so
kill
lucky.
one.
I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Okay.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Alright, we gotta go kill a rock breaker. And there is... data point for us over here somewhere.
Hot. Everything's sweating.
Right there. That was actually probably the easiest rock breaker we've ever fought.
Keep that for later.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
So we're literally sneaking the Sun King out of dangerous territory.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Alrighty then. There's traps in the canyon. I can do that.
Some traps would be nice.
Here's good.
Here they are. Let's make it through, shall we?
This doesn't work.
Got him.
Wow, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
One.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Come on. You can do it.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Oh, I guess we're done. Let's pick up our traps that didn't go off.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Guys, y'all might actually want to run. This is probably definitely below, or definitely above your league. Try to tell him.
That one helped.
Charger guys are dead. Well, we are currently flying a Russian Thunderjaw while trying to rescue slash kidnap the Child King of Karja. And somehow we lived. The bad news. The bad news is the two really brave Karja soldiers that were using spears, I think, are dead. And I feel kind of bad about that. Because they're like, hey, we're not going to go anywhere. And I'm like, you poor brave fools. Yep, there's one of them. Hey, Trevi, how you doing? Glad to see you over here. Yeah, I'm still bummed about TikTok, unfortunately, but, I mean, we knew it was coming. We'll see whether or not it actually stays banned or not. Oh, rabbit. Hang on. And it's a skin. Why is it when I don't want a skin, I get skins? Or a talisman in this case.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers.
I am not sure, Ken.
Let's get aboard, shall we?
I don't have work or anything tomorrow or Monday, so I'm actually kind of happy about that. It is a long weekend for me.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
But I think what we're going to do here in a second is go help Lenora. Because they're being invaded, but I wanted to finish the side quest before we did that. Oh, there's a mod.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
He's like so unsure.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Like, to be fair, I mean, he did get hurt on the job, so he does... He does need some pay. Aided the defectors.
You'll like what I have to say.
Alright, guys. We're going back to the Nora. I don't know if there's anything that's kind of going into this area, so we're going to kind of go in a little bit out of the way. Dab, you ready for this?
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Oh shit. Oh jeez, we came in a horrible spot.
Someone's had time to watch.
That's probably the worst one. Show that.
Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
What the? Oh god, they got one of those things here. Yeah, we're gonna try and kill these guys really quick and then somehow take out a Deathbringer.
Move along now.
What the fuck? Okay. I may have miscalculated a little bit, not gonna lie. That's not what I meant to do. Big gun's down. Oh, jeez. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, is all I'm gonna say. Okay. Before we go any further, we need to get health.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
We have some more skill points really quick. Hang on.
There's Cradle. Raised to the ground. No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
We got medicine here. Say, where's all the health plants? That. It's nothing. We're gonna get this. Health here, that's perfect. Let me do a quick save right here. Got 400 meters to go.
A quick way down.
Regular scrapper? That's a regular.
Who's there?
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
They see me. Outside a little bit.
fall before the shadow.
Okay. This is getting a little crazy now.
Made them soon enough.
Okay, we're almost to the mountain. Watch everyone be dead.
Not sure what that was.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right?
Really?
The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
You're gonna throw that at
If the
us
tunnel
now?
collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, they're helping us.
Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Well, hey, at least they're actually doing something for us now.
Faithless and forsaken.
Strike it down!
It's too weak. There's more than enough.
Destroy it!
So there's this launcher.
Found him!
Oh, it's okay. It's not what I wanted, but
The corruption will not take hold!
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
let's see what's in here. Talk to Varl here in just a second.
I can't spare the weight.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look at a couple of things really quick. So that should be good the way it is. No purple, that, okay. That's all good. Okay, so we should be, oh, we should be okay. We have come full circle.
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Yeah, how many survivors?
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her.
Lansra's always the one who's giving us issues.
Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Okay.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
You know, I just now kind of realized that she's never been inside the mountain, nor have the matriarchs. Well, let me rephrase that. The door. She's not been, like, past the door. So I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen if she actually ends up opening it. Where's, Sona? I thought she was going to talk to us at some point, but...
My sons. Oh, goddess. My poor boys.
Alright, well, into the mountain we go.
How did she know? How was she here?
Is it... Oh no, I thought it was that weird guy. Okay, I don't think there's really anything for us to explore, so...
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Wait, did I pass? It's not Ted.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Yeah, he doesn't seem happy.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
Okay, it's the same question.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Dad, what do you mean?
Yes. They're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
Where's Ted? He just tried to talk to us.
I knew you would survive.
Oh, he's right. Oh, God, what happened to you?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Okay. Anybody else we know? There's Sona.
The battle was lost.
Aloy!
Until
You've come back!
It's
The
Aloy!
Seeker has returned.
So it is.
I brought Mother's spear with us.
Speak to us.
Everything else we had to leave
Foolish
behind.
woman.
Glad to
You
see you
welcome
haven't.
a curse.
I know
Shut
what
it,
it means.
Lonzo.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw.
Yeah, it's early.
She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
She is just going crazy.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Damn.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
That has got to be like tripping all of them out.
Eleuthia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
So Eleuthia is supposed to be the program where everything's made, like animals and people and all that. Ooh, that's creepy. Hang on. Stranded figure. That's a little creepy.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
$38.91. Let's see what that one says. No. All right.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Okay.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Okay.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten. System failures, interest was depleted. Okay.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Okay, well that's starting to kind of make a little bit of sense on why they were acting like kids, basically. I mean, it was very, like, I don't want to say like spoiled brat, but you know, it's kind of like the kindergarten style behavior.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Nurture.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Okay, so their tribe came from this place. There is something over here that I missed, it looks like. Inside, can I get into this?
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Hang on.
Never realized.
I feel like we missed
Why not?
a point. Hang on. We're gonna come back to this, I promise. And make sure we didn't miss anything on this side.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Alright, that's the door we came through. Just make sure I'm not missing a data point somewhere. Here. I don't see anything. Okay, I think we did get everything, so we should be alright. Unless this is a third room. Okay, here we go. New area.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to... Hello, child. My name
So
is
each of these
Samina.
count as
Today is a big
data
day.
point.
Your
apparently.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child.
Yeah, each of these are showing like
My
its own
name
little
is
box.
Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Control access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
So we're still missing a whole bunch of data points. Especially these text ones around the world. I have to figure out where to find all those. Same with the scan glyphs. Alright. Here we go. What happened?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia.
Jeez.
A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Jeez, that is a mindfuck.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Dude, isn't it?
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
to quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Jeez, I mean... Okay, let's take a second to think about that. So... Okay, so... She is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So I kind of had a feeling that that's what they were going to do, but not in the way that they did it. I mean, like, it kind of... The way I thought is, like, okay, she gave her genetic samples and everything to the computer, not like that there was this overarching meaning behind it, but... So that happened. They got a signal somewhere, which was like a virus, and that's how Hades got out, and Hades is the reason why everything's blowing up, so... Where in the hell did that come from is what I want to know.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
And as it apparently also turns out, the tribe who was in here, the Nora, they couldn't access any technology. They were literally locked in. And they couldn't go into the room that had,
This is going to be interesting.
Okay, so they couldn't go into the room that had the focuses, so they couldn't learn about the history or anything like that. So they came out not knowing anything about civilization. So that's starting to make sense about why they're using spears and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, they said a bad AI, but, you know, she did say that it was an unknown origin. So it couldn't have been from the other thing. But, I mean, think about it. So, the whole reason why they don't know anything about, like, guns or technology is because, you know, they never had access to it. Except for, like, the little nannies that treated them like they were in kindergarten. She just falls down.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Okay, so...
Murderers tried to destroy us, but we, Nora, and
Okay, so...
they are the ones who will be forgotten.
For them to leave the land, they said is, like, they're kicked out of the tribe, like, anytime. And now they're basically, like, she said, hey, you need to go across the borders to Meridian. So...
They say she came from the mountain.
That means, like,
mountain
all
was
the
her
Nora
mother.
who leave are going to be going to Karja territory for the first time in their lives.
She is All Mother's blessing made
That
flesh.
is going to be
She will
interesting.
destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
Again, yeah, and you know what I'm realizing, since this is taking place in Colorado Springs, what is also in Colorado Springs?
The killers will be forgotten by the gods.
Do you know?
None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Where will the Anointed lead us?
NORAD is in Colorado Springs. NORAD? I'm thinking that there's a connection with that. Which is also, ironically, inside a mountain.
Her anointed will cleanse the
Aloy,
land of corruption.
how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story.
Oh yeah,
why he was made an
us.
outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yeah, we went through this whole entire game, and we don't know what happened to Ross, so yes, we want to know now.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
Okay, I knew Rost was a badass, but this is starting to get, like, even better.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaruland, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward?
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Okay.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
That is seriously, like, a lot to take in.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
It is getting wilder and wilder. Like, the more that it
Thank
goes
you,
on.
Aloy.
But it's piecing together, like, everything.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
So it's telling us, you know, finally why Rost was outcast, because we never knew where she came from,
Have you seen the
and why she was made an outcast, let alone why the machines are kind of acting the way that they are.
There's still corruption loose in the world.
Okay, let's see.
But it will be
Can we talk to
cleansed.
anybody else?
The Anointed will see to
I
that.
will lead a war party to Meridian.
All
You
Mother
have my word.
Mountain open to
Alright, Sona's coming with
Aloy,
us.
how did you... We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Okay, so they wanted to come with. Sona's coming with us.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed
The
by the goddess
Anointed.
herself.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
They say she came from the mountain. That the mountain was her mother.
Oh, well, oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Thank you for telling me.
That was...
What did she say?
I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, yes, the weird guy.
Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
Those who spill their tribe's blood will pay
Does
for
that
their
sort of thing happen here a lot? I feel a bit dizzy.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
I think it did make Ross happy. I mean, think about it. Like, by law, he shouldn't have even been let into the lands. They let him into the lands, and then they gave him another girl that was going to be outcast because they knew he was going to raise her right. So it does make sense in kind of like a wholesome yet bittersweet kind of way, if you think about it.
But it will be
In all my
cleansed.
years,
The Anointed
I've
will
never
see to
seen
that.
anything like that.
Have faith in the goddess. The Anointed
who
will
else is
wash
here?
all signs of corruption
Talk to
away.
this guy.
Now I see it is no wonder that
be
you saved
alive
Nakoa.
at the time
You,
of the Anointed.
Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Nakoa. We did
Just
save
as
her.
All Mother struck down the Metal King, her Anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
I mean, to be
Of
fair,
course. That much is simple. But the rest...
the closure before death, I
Complicated.
mean, she's...
I know.
I don't know how old
But
Aloy is here, but I'm
Maybe
assuming
if I
20
took you into the heart of the mountain,
or 8.
No.
She's probably...
At least. Not yet.
Probably like 18 or something
I don't
like
know.
that.
Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
right?
Okay, so we already asked all those
I'll
questions.
be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Oh, that's gonna be such a good reaction to see him there. I'm get to talk to this guy.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't really like that guy to begin with.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Jeez. Okay, guys, if y'all will give me like just a couple minutes, I am going to take the dog OUT. It will be like maybe 2 minutes, so you guys can go get a drink, get some popcorn, hot cocoa with rum chata if you're so inclined, and I will be back in just a few minutes. And I'll actually put the menu up here so that way there's at least a little bit of music playing. So, okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm here. Go to bed, dude. Bed is for the weak. Plus, this is actually technically my normal streaming hours, so...
Cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land. She's earned my faith 10 times over.
No space.
Okay. We're gonna go down here, talk to this merchant, we're gonna sell some junk. Trader's right here. Let's sell some stuff that we're not going to use. Sell all the green stuff. Actually, yeah, we'll do the blues too, just to free up some space. Mostly everything we have is already installed. That. Let's sell. We have got a ton of shards here. Let's see. Okay. Ruins of Gaia Prime. I think this is where we tried to be last time. And she was talking about, like, or she made it sound that we weren't supposed to be there just yet, because I wanted that vantage point.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Luckily, we did kind of clear out quite a bit of this earlier. Good. Medicinal things while we can. Is that a stormbird? Full of shards, full of shards. Now we may do some Arma tomorrow.
Thanks for the trail.
If you're gonna be on.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Got a dang stormbird up there. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's a 3-day week, so I don't have work, so I can stay up as late as I want. Oh. Right. Yeah, I haven't been active in the Discord for a little bit, because I honestly don't really know what the next steps are with that Milsim after we get
Need them soon enough.
through the basic training thing. So I wasn't really sure, like, do I need to talk to somebody? Do I just kind of lurk in the group and say, hey, we're doing XYZ at this time? Let's see, this wax root, I don't need that. Take that. Take that. We are full. Sorry, 2 seconds. I just realized that my YouTube chat just accidentally closed out on me. It is really quiet on Twitch right now. Like, I know Ken's here, but it shows that we have 3 other people in there. But if you guys are just lurking, hopefully you guys are all having a good evening / morning. How do I get up there? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if they do stuff on the weekends, it's great, but...
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Oh man, I hope he's in Forbidden West.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Okay.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should
2
apologize.
games. This is
Not at
one,
all.
and then there's a sequel.
It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Okay, so she's 19.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Okay.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Over here.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled
Mind
to
your
shack up
footing.
here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? At work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Okay, I got a guide up. I'm trying to find this last parasite. So, design. Climb down the elevator shaft, propel into the ruins. Before following your objective marker to the right, continue deeper into the ruins, going north. Okay. So go north. There it is.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
That is our last one. And then supposedly it's the best armor in the game. Supposedly.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, still. Let's stop in here real quick. This way. Over here. Nothing. Okay.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Jeez. That honestly would be incredibly depressing. Knowing that you're like maybe a couple dozen people left on the whole planet.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Yeah, this is really depressing. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game has tons of them, but still. Just make sure I didn't... Yeah, I'm not missing another focus right.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. No, yeah, I think that's where we just came from.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Yeah, I'll talk to Silence here in a second.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hang on a second. Before we talk to Silence. Okay.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Okay.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Okay, let's see. Of course, we get stuck on the one stalactite in the room.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
That does not sound good.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
There we go.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
Oh, he's not doing what I
really
think
don't
he's
like the direction this is going.
Continue.
I swear to God, if he's doing what I am starting to think that he did. Man, I just want to see if there's anything over here. Oh, this is probably the exit. Okay. I did find the energy cell, yes. Okay, they're all dead.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the set system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration.
Elon
you crazy
Musk
bastard.
wannabe piece of
millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Fuck this guy. What a freaking Elon Musk wannabe piece of shit human being? Hey, like, I know that we can give these guys a starting chance and everything, but hey, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, seriously, fuck Ted Faro. I swear to God, we better get to kill him.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Jeez.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
That freaking guy, like, that ticks me off, honestly. That really does. That is the classic billionaire getting in the way of everything and making matters just so much freaking worse.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Am I going the right way? Am I supposed to climb or keep going down? I guess keep going down. Wait, no, this is where we just came from, so we went backwards. Okay, hang on. Okay, there it is. Now I see it.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before, The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead.
I don't think I see his point, honestly,
It couldn't
though.
speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
Well, it wasn't always
Secret
just
access,
the technology. A lot of it was like the
monitor all
history,
activity
the
and
art, the music. Like Apollo was everything. Like, it was how to do math. It was how to do science. It was how to create medicines. It was technology. I mean, it was literally everything. And Ken, yeah, is this where the DLC is good to start?
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say,
2 or 3 quests for the point of no return.
History.
Interesting.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
So we're getting his spear.
Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oh, that's new.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Okay.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Okay.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
Are you serious?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Alright, well that's how apparently all that shit went down. Imagine teaching an AI to read the Bible or something like that. Ooh, that's an interesting spear. Recovered a powerful weapon.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Alright, so... we need to get our armor that we have gone through the entire game without obtaining. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to do the DLC before endgame. But I want to get this armor first. Down there, or where was the entrance? I can't remember. Oh, yep, here it is.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one.
Okay. So
All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
that's 90. 270 would be to the left. 360 is front. 450. I'm gonna guess it's to the right. And 630 to the... Wait, hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's to the bottom? No? Oh wait, hang on, this is backwards. This needs to be... So that's straight.
Did it.
There we go.
Let's have a look at that armor. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
A shield weaver. 520. Wait, did we pick it up? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's in a box. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, I see. There's too much stuff here. Okay. There it is. Put that on. Oh, we got a shield now. Okay. Honestly, Ken, I usually don't. Like, this is actually my usual hours because, remember, I work second shift. So this is usually when I'm awake. You sure, Dab? You don't want to see the start of the DLC? Yeah, I've already installed Forbidden West and Burning Shores. Okay, into the Frozen Wilds. That's as far north as we can go. But yeah, I work second shift at my job. So I usually work from 2:45 in the evening to about 11:15. Sometimes up to midnight. It just kind of depends on if I have a lot of stuff that I have to get done.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
How much of a spoiler is it? This is trippy, all the blue candles.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I will later.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual,
in that case, then yeah, go ahead.
Wish.
Touchy.
Dad, you still here? Oh,
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
what the heck is that thing? What the hell is that? Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's run up here really quick. I want to get us to a good stopping point before Dad goes to bed. So I kind of want to get us up here at least. See the new area a little bit. There's a freaking goat. The hell?
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Say, that's a loud horn.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Whoa, what the heck? That looks terrifying.
The village too. What's it for?
Song's Edge.
Death may rise up to meet you at any moment. Trust that our hunters knew this.
Our shaman has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led on.
Must be something big going on.
I hope our fallen
Most of the village is
hunters
moving
reach
towards
the
that
blue
smoke.
light in the great beyond.
Quick save.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools.
Jeez.
A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as Melon. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Interesting, okay. So is he Oseram?
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk
He is
camp.
Oseram. I was gonna say, I was looking at his clothes. Like, he's got all the, I don't know what you call them, but like all this circular armor that a lot of Oseram tend to wear.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something
But
to
usually
it.
they're not like
something
that covered.
connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if
I
Aratak
care
could
to
tell me
travel
more
south.
about Araya or
I'd not
Thunderstone.
get much further than the grave.
Might be worth a shot.
All right. So I think this is actually probably going to be a good spot for us to call it a night. We did quite a bit here, so I think it's a good stopping point. But we'll be on tomorrow at some point. I'm going to try and get some cleaning done. I'm going to try and do a little bit of painting and everything and kind of see what happens with that. But otherwise, y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Dab, have a good one. I'll try to let you know if I get on Arma tomorrow or not. Like, we'll probably stream that as well and see what happens. Yeah, he's all awesome just wearing helmets. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I see some of these, like, the shamans and everything up there, and they're just, like, dancing around with, you know, no shirts or anything on. And I'm just like, how have you not gotten, like, pneumonia or hypothermia yet? But it's a game. It's a game. Anyways, but I will catch you guys here later. Thanks for hanging out, and see y'all on the next stream. Y'all take care.